Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. David Seaman. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
But it's so poor from a defensive perspective. Yeah, good effort, but they didn't look like they wanted to deal with it.
Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. It's Bellingham. And it's Serginho. And it's Conte. Guti. He's through, now is he in?
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now that's well seen too. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Great vision. Now it's Aubameyang. It's out for a goal kick. Mbappe. He has found the way through. Crosses it. He rises! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Spain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. Takes a shot! It's loose now, and they want to... And again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, this could be a chance. It's a really well-measured ball. Played it... Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Bellingham. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Cruyff. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Guti does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked out the run. Haaland picks it up out wide. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's good defending, very good defending. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. No outsmarting him this time. Bellingham. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is the team's great visionary. Not the most accurate pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. Araujo. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. He's tried one! Now it's Kagawa. Shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Mbappe. Oh no, what has happened here? Now Mbappe. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the keeper beats it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Guti. Climbs up big! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is behind this one. And this is a great chance to get the... 𝐄𝐅𝐿! Oh, it's hit the post! Dispatched clinically! Spain are all square! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Van Basten. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. And he was quick to react. Out for a throw. Araujo. Bellingham.
Spain have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Belletti. Araujo played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And here's Kagawa. Beckenbauer. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, sweet feet. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Bellingham. And the shot's on here. Aubameyang. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms... He's got tall! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Aubameyang. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Belletti. And it's 𝐷𝐴𝐷. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. It's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
They've switched it over to the other side. Nicely aimed pass.
Such good technique.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 going face to face with his great rival, and that is a little undercooked. And here's Aubameyang, Arda 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓, and he's managed to get free, delivered, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 goes steaming forward. He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Griezmann. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Still goalless at the moment. Conte. Zanetti. Zanetti. Crosses it in here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. He has found the way through. And he's in on goal. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. And he welcomes it in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And it's Bellingham. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Serginho stood his ground strongly. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is having a shot! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Picked out brilliantly. Van Basten! It's in! Spain take the lead. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to play it through. Now, can they get him away? And this is Messi, in by Messi, and he was alert to it. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Van Basten. Robertson does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓 gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Villa. Zanetti knocks it into space. David Villa receives it in a good position here. Good take, and Messi! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's found a way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spain do have a chance to counter here. Conte. Well timed, excellent interception. He's a sharp little ball here.
Spain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Van Basten. And it's Grealish. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Villa really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Bellingham is firing after that one. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. Now it's Villa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's definitely not his best. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Oh, nice touch. Some good work on the right flank here. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. David Villa! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
It's a good ball out wide. Here it is, crossed in. Gallus ended up in no man's land.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Robertson. Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. Serginho clears it away. Now it's Villa, and this is Torres! Goal! Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Araujo. Kagawa. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! David Villa. Now it's Torres.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. And a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
the prospects are so
everybody, and
great,
welcome to
the
today's match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And Aubameyang! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goulart. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Spain have their opener. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Pullet, ready to try one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Mohamed Salah! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Not the most accurate pass. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Knocks it into space. Lovely. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
That's good pressing, squeeze. Oh, they could be caught out here. Beckenbauer. Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Villa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Bellingham. Looking tidy in possession here. Knocks it out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Dembele, very much a man of this moment. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
Sparta Rotterdam grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Conte!
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Great ball, and he's in here. Crossed into the middle. Cleared away. And that's gone route one. And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rijkaard. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Great feet that.
Picked out, shot at goal! Goal! Sparta Rotterdam! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Serginho
That was lovely, that.
tries to play it through. Grealish takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. Conte. Grealish quietly revving up. Kante really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just wait.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Costa Curta. Edmilson. Bellingham. Good driving run. And he's well positioned here. A lot of space ahead of him. Now, and he shoots! And he can clear it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Conte. Sparta Rotterdam are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Aubameyang. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham finds himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Gerrard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Sparta Rotterdam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 looking to add to his goal. Grealish. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Sparta Rotterdam are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 27, Morgan Rogers. Substitution
That is
taking
a
place.
routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Sparta Rotterdam with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bellingham. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Villa. That's a little off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Kagawa. Conte, out to the right. Last chance, perhaps. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's Dembele. That pass has been well intercepted. Dembele. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through.
2 added minutes has been
It's the
indicated.
keeper's ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Bellingham. Oh, that's nice. And that will be the final act. Spain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And a quick announcement.
What are your thoughts on
that
today's game then,
memorabilia
Jim?
from today's match
One-sided
is now on
and
sale
only
in
one
the
winner,
stadium
Peter.
hall.
The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there is no question that Aiden has applies the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Belletti. And Araujo. Beckenbauer. Now it's Saka. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that has not gone well. And here's Azar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Grealish. Spain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great run on the overlap here. He's in space and looking for options.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. That's good play. And that's been won straight back, played out wide. Now it's Eze. Saka receives it in a good position here. Timber made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And this is Beckham. Shot, surely! Goal, Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run. He's having a shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Timber. And here's Saka. Now it's Marino. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He has found the way through. The ball goes in, he gets big! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it clap.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el...
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐁𝐀𝐋
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Played in by Sané. And it's hoisted clear. Could be danger here. That's going to go a long way. Grealish. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Aubameyang. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Grealish. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now the delivery, header! No, not the best of headers. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Gattuso. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The major moment in the game. So, a breakthrough already. Cafu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham. And it's Sané. And he's found a way past, tries a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi is standing over this one. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And Aubameyang! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, just skips past his man. Bullet driving forwards. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a cute ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Sané, Batistuta, he is through here! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he get it through? Maldini spots it and intercepts. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 making good progress on the right-hand side. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
This might spell danger. Not going up front in a hurry. Now it's Gullit. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 is the team's great visionary. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 going face-to-face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot's on. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Chance, surely! It's a goal! Spain are all square. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckham. That has not gone well. Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi. And here's Grealish. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Beckham. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, shooting chance! Quality ball. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
To kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Հետի չես գրել, Գևորգ ջան, չհասկացա։
So once again, we're underway. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Messi could try cutting inside here. And the shot! Fenerbahce get themselves into the lead. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐴 is behind this one.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Van Basten! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Cafu, great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Grealish. Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, this could be a chance. He's picked his way through. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Maldini goes sliding in. Now it's Hullet, and he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played into space. And that's a good... And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
It's a throw-in. Belletti. 60 minutes played. 𝐄𝐅𝐴𝐴 in acres of space out wide.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
They get a throw in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Batistuta. Shot a goal!
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number
We have got
13,
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 14.
Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chips it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Inzaghi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Inzaghi. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this?
Fenerbahce clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And this is Sané. Very nicely done. Oh, that was vital. It's their second corner of the game. Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 24.
Fenerbahce making consecutive changes here.
Number 19, Maldini. Number 21, Batistuta. Number 7,
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Coming on the field, number 15.
And it's Beckham.
Daniel Van
He can
Breuten.
run onto that.
Number
And this is
3,
well.
Rijkaard. Number 9.
Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Now it's Inzaghi. Cruyff tries to thread one through. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. He's got tall. Oh, he's been... That's another chance. Sticks it away. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Fenerbahce could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. It's Belletti. Beckham. 4 added minutes on the board. And here's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. Belletti, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, and time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another.
Так. Եկանք լևոշին։ Երիքա պարապունք անենք։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, this is a relatively unfamiliar form. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is lovely. And he's certainly onside here. And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. He's found the way through. Great chance! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
𝐄𝐅 really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Lookman. And here's Mane. Mane going face-to-face with his great rival. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Ouattara! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel, and he's brilliant if given a little more room. If he's shut down, then sometimes he can get a little frustrated, but if he gets that little bit of space, then a lot of damage can be done.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. No, he's not getting his way this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Spain looking to pass their way through. Van Basten. There's the header! Goal! Spain! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Serginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mahrez. Now it's Aubameyang.
Քցեց,
Bit of an
ջարդեց,
appeal, but nothing doing.
փշրեց։
It's Van
Որը
Basten!
լավ չէ, սա էտից ձևես խփում արա։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Araujo. Pickford. That's a risk. Oh no, what has happened here? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for a runner. That looks a cracking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Որը լավ
Oh,
է։
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա նա ուրա տալի արա։ Արա ոնց է քարամանում։
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Հələ նայ արա։
And here's Mane. Oh, he's bustling through here. Lookman, big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. He's found some... Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Spain have the chance to go the other way.
What?
Oh, that's well spotted. Mahrez, looking for options for movement.
Արա դու։
Grealish. And Serginho. Rijkaard. Lookman looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, good spread.
Նայ
that's a
արա
key
ոնց է
interception.
քցում արա։
Bellingham running with the ball, and it's Grealish. Tries to pass it through. Lookman. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Reinildo. Bellingham. Great vision. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 picks it up out wide.
Կային ավելի արա։
Lookman. And it's Mbemba. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a good run down the right. There they go, hunting in packs. Ball red, and the danger is averted. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Played back in. Shot. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Can he spark a counter?
Ora love,
Floats it through. Well, this is Mane.
Ora listen, cara.
He's done very well to get to that.
Mahrez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substituição em campo.
So, third corner of the game.
Camisa 18, camisa 14, camisa 26. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Well,
camisa
that's certainly
20.
more like it. They can't let the
Camisa
intensity
6.
drop now, Peter.
There is an
Camisa 21.
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Aubameyang. He's picked his way through. And the shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Aubameyang is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, really well played.
Mbemba promptly onto that, and that is that. Mane. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substituição em campo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's Schneider. Oh, that is a nice touch. Van Basten. Van Basten proves just a little bit too strong. Lofted upfield. Spain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Salah. Played into space out wide. Oh, well played. (1-0) as we head towards the end. Elects to cross. That should be the goalkeepers. Van Basten. I think we're just about done here. It's Schneider. Opts for safety. Schneider. And it's Schneider. No, again there's no way through. It's a searching pass. Now can he find a finish? And here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Schneider goes short. Oh, sweet feet. Van Basten! They've scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. That is so good, such sharp skills. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Headbearing. Korosumlik միավոր headbearing կապը։ Korosumlik միավոր։ Որը 308-րդ տեղա գրավ է անցած ծառա։ Բահ։ Ապազը։ Հետի հետո։ Ապազը։ Հավա։ Օրասի։ Վտանգավորա։ Ահա, շեմախբեր է։ Շվտանգավոր իշբան։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Spain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And, of course, with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
Conte. And here's Van Basten. Bellingham. Bellingham! Sensational from Bellingham! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Number 15.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. In with the challenge. Bellingham. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴.
That's going in strongly.
Rice. Platini. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Platini. Pele. It's Pele! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴 deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Germany have the chance to go the other way. 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴 going face to face with his great rival. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in a charge, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
No, fuck up.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Perez.
And it's Rice. Pele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Germany have their second corner now.
No, big impact there.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Kanté aims beyond the defence. Nicely spread. That's tidy. Quick look, then plays it in. That's a good cross in.
That's
been won straight back. Kanté. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Pele. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that was close. Serginho. Grealish quietly revving up. Bellingham. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Grealish. Oh, easy pickings there. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's picked out the run. Bellingham. 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Aubameyang. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball.
Կողեց,
And the
կողեց,
offers an
չկար
apologetic
սխալ։
look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and
Որ
they have
ախպեր
every
ես,
right to be.
վերցել ես գնդակը։
And he's intervened well there. Eto'o is sporting a guilty look
Հələ
after that.
չեմ կարամ։
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Grealish.
Աննա
That was nowhere near his best. Platini.
Հարաման։
ＫөՒލեր. Great defending,
Չեմ
strong
կարամ,
and determined.
կախմա։
Played out to the
Այդ պայն
right.
կնոպկա չի աշխատում։
Bellingham. Grealish. Ｋөուլեր. And it's Arda Կөուլեր.
2
Conte.
minutes has been indicated.
Նե ոնց է գալի, որովհետեւ եզին նայ չի տալի արա։
Rice.
Կերան։
Looking for
Ո,
options for
բողոքս բերեց։
movement.
Սխալ տեղ տվեց։
Lovely pass, but can he get
Ախ,
there?
ինչ տվեց մի անգամից արա։
And here's Van Basten. Can he finish? He's delivered all right. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. That gets things going for the second half. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Көուлер. Van Basten. Dink through. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Bellingham. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. Araujo. And it's Arda Կөուլեր.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Van Basten. Chance for a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Spain have their third corner. Bullish header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's quick to get it clear again.
Բախտի յարն են արա։
Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Դավայ անդես բարիք շեր։
Conte. Van Basten. Grealish, who does have an assist to his name. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Germany really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Rice is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Germany. Number 15, Pele. Number 13, Platini. Number 14,
Aubameyang getting this one clear.
coming
He's
on the
gone for
field.
goal!
Number 5.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that
Number
wasn't it.
17, Donadoni.
Serginho. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Arda Güler. Grealish. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Grealish. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Great vision. Donadoni providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Belletti. Güler. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Grealish. Floated through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He steps in and
Cheers,
that's the
Gally.
end of that.
Cheers.
And here's Raul.
Hadi
Raul!
kapatları.
Really well taken goal.
Allah
It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish.
Tries a shot.
Ne ula kapımara sonra
And
bırak.
that is doing no
Bırak yes
harm
bakın
at
şu
all.
çıkarım kol
That's a
kapısak
shame,
dedi.
Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Bırak yes nedir hiç? Sonra taşınmak böyle. Yeah.
It's Raul. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's Raul! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, and look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Bara
It's
la
a
bara
little off
zerres.
target.
Ar
And
numara
that's put
inç
pace for a
hessan
promising
numara.
move.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Araujo makes the interception. And
What?
it's been played through. And it's... Oh, shooting
Brne
chance!
sonra baxtız beret.
Oh, split second
Çıkarsa
reaction.
xağam
Well,
yer
someone's
bu.
doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Serginho gets it away. Güler.
Ara
Shin
dur
to
ara.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Oh xix cara.
And that
Բարդ
is
խաղ
that.
բեգոպ տայմ։
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Լիչեցրեց զարա։ Դիո ֆելի կանալա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Galatasaray have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied.
Great chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's 𝐿𝐼𝐼. Grealish takes control of it and he's on the move. Grealish. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
I wonder whether that has anything. It's Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! There is the breakthrough!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Aubameyang. Well read,
Boy.
and the danger is averted.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's come through. And
Ora
he's had a quick
çe
look
tamam
inside.
maçı ve tamam bıçı. Kaynı mara.
Koundé. Galatasaray looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Bellingham. He's beaten the
Cheat
last man.
alıyor.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Vay
Beautiful
ya.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out to the right.
What's haytım kaynı mara.
Bellingham.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Delivery from Mbappe. Punched away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the pass is intercepted. The most accurate pass. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Mbappe. Kante makes the interception. Grealish. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Araujo. And it's Bellingham. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Ani maça koxamara çestarım birnesi. Vay.
Rijkaard. Kaka. Bellingham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ara çestali aktın.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Aubameyang. He's found a way through. And a chance!
Listen.
Oh, it's fallen loose again. Same again.
Well,
the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Vay
It's
kezi
out for a goal kick.
Faytorra kıçın ara. Olsak şem karım birinin ağara.
Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kaka.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Tonali.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He gets big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Grealish.
Oh, look at the space here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Aubameyang deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number
knocks it into space.
Hazard.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Conte, Mateus. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kaka. He's in a great position here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mateus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's picked out the run. Kagawa. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. The pass has been well intercepted.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's picked his way through. This their second corner of the game. Araujo getting this one clear. Thinks about the shot. And this is Inzaghi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gallís ended up in no man's land. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Out towards the flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot's on here. Spain must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
This looks promising. Drives it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Back into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's been cut out. Well played. Koundé. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Ura!
Goes for a
Has
shot!
been indicated.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a ball, sir!
Rijkaard. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's cut
What a
away!
brilliant, sir!
Oh, that was a
Why
brilliant
kiss
save.
ball?
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out...
Oha, vurdu. Alik çiçeklere. Jogum sağ böyle çiğnem. Вот футбол хавчанкisi вообще. Ranking coś teraz ty. Resso belə Jamerov sastavadızım.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Greenish reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure
he sees any real significance.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. This might spell danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Now it's Hazard. Beyond the defence.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found the way. He rises. Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Grealish. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
Why? What
Bellingham. Osimhen, he is onto this. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Still goalless. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐾. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
What is he trying to do?
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐾. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goods to pay, finding their passes. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
And it's
Di Maria. Always onto this. Oh, important interception. Belletti. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? Grealish. Now he's got space here. And he plays one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Di Maria is the guilty party there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐾! Well, that pass isn't the best. It's Van Basten! Goal! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible.
And that was incredible.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That'll be a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Van Basten. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Conte. Grealish. Spain looking to pass their way through. And here's Van Basten. Di Maria. No way through there. Driving forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Osimhen. Rijkaard cuts it out. Belletti. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Serginho. And it's Grealish. And the whistle goes for half-time. Very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. Not the most convincing of passes. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And it's 𝐿-GAMING. Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davis defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a very good shoot! And he goes again. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Hazard really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Now it's Aubameyang. He's onside. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Van Basten. Bellingham. And that has put paid to that. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Now it's Osimhen. Nicely spread. And he lines up a cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
𝐿-GAMING, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, just skips past his man. And Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Opts for safety. Serginho. Oh, what a mistake! Serginho for Conte. Belletti. Van Basten. Conte. And it's Grealish. Floated through.
What a love offside or
And he's straight offside.
Absus.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
No.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. The
What
pressing's
are the Mian
intense
comics
and
doing?
it's paid
Chris?
off.
No.
Who's
Hele
still
naivt
really
atar
not
yaar.
showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hele na yaar. Hele na yaar.
Adams
Vol
kept his eye on
gevaarlijk
it,
wagen.
and he's there. Conte.
Hele na
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Why what?
Now it's Aubameyang. He's shifting through the gears here. In
Ara
with the
Allah, ara.
challenge.
Shem
Well,
karım.
that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Ara hiçem kapım ara.
Spain have turned
Ara
up with
hiçem
a
kapım
human
ahmet.
blockade. This is top defence.
Showing great feet
Ara
there.
lokhez zaxım kapım.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oğlum.
He has found the way through. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El
Van
dorsal
Basten
18.
is eyeing up his
El
options in
Barış
the
dorsal
middle.
Van Basten ara.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Beckham ara.
Dorsal 17. El dorsal 13. Kagawa. El dorsal 7.
The most accurate pass.
Eşin
The
şeyler ara.
assistant referee
Offside.
rightly gives him offside.
Ront ara.
Well, it's probably safe to
Oh,
say
yeah.
now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
I think we're just about done here. Isco. Now it's Isco. Van Basten. Van Basten has been caught there. It's a foul. He'll fancy himself from here. Beckham!
Ara Beckham fırnas böyle
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Biraz gol
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Abres.
And that is as far as it goes. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving...
Ազիվ մի հատ կրին կարա։ Սա խաղերը կրվում են, այսի մեռած թիմեր։ Դրա համար կրինք։ Այսի լուրջ խաղցողը։ Այսի լուրջ խաղացողը։ Սասովնայինք սրա։ Բիստրոյի կոնտրատակա խաղում ու խաղցողներն լավն են։ Գլուվ հետ մդուղ է գլխով։ Սա մի շաբաթից մենք էլ կունենանք ապեր կոնտրատակա ունենք բան, տրիներ։ Հոյորդ մարտնա միջև վերջի վարիկյանը պահամազ ամեն անեն, նայ, խաղը սկսելա չեն մտնում։ Հոյորդ մարտնա։ Այդ ոքմես միասնում այդ հմեն արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Oh, many have cited him as the greatest striker. Goes for goal!
No.
That was mighty close. Grealish. There's a sharp little ball here. Villa's cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Camavinga. Ronaldinho.
That
has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been knocked clear. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐁. Looking for a runner. Araujo cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldinho. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Out of play for a goal kick. David Villa is onto it in a flash.
Offside there. But this bunch of more. Yeah. Offside there.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match-up. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. And he has kicked it out
This is
somehow.
Gazan
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Brazil have their second corner now. He gets big.
What a
Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is a little undercooked.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Knocks it into space. And this is Bernardo Silva. Great shot! Now it's Van Basten. That's been slipped through. Not the most convincing of passes. Spain looking to pass their way through.
Just as I thought, Peter,
Peter,
it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Bellingham! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
Նոբել։ Չէ, այսինքն չէ, պրոստը լավ խաղում էր։ Բայց տեղը կապ չունի որ դիվիզիոնից է ինչա։ Կարա երկար ժամանակ խաղացած չլինի դիվիզիոնում ասենք։ Ես տենց եմ ջոբում։ Պահ։ Դրանք սրա հետ ինչ են կանում։ Գոնե մտնենք երկրորդ արա։ Չկա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
He's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in another shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Otto
has it in a wide position. Otto. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Otto. Nicely spread. Nicely weighted ball. Otto puts them all in. Araujo getting this one clear. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Quick look, then plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Busquets. And here's Nedved. Has crossed it, climbs up big! No, not the best of headers.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. It's a mighty effort!
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Spain already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rijkaard.
Wow! Voce, sahtara vara.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And
here's Nedved. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Nedved. What about this cross?
Milan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Nedved clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. It's the defensive decision to make.
And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for a runner. Otto is looking to influence the game from out wide. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 is the team's great visionary.
Դուր արա մի
Runs
անգամ։
beyond the defence. And this is Van Basten. Goes for a shot!
Որը վրան է խփում արա։
And one more try!
Ոզի վրա։
It's in! Spain are all square. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get
Նայ
to
արա
it.
ոնց է։ Պասանդ։
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He is
Արա
Aubameyang!
լավ էլի արա։
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Looking for the run, and the shot's on here.
Որը ոնց բռնեց։
Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Greenish picks it up out wide. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Հրնայ։
It's a pretty loose pass. Now that
Հələ
looks a
ստե
decent ball.
ոնց բռնեց գնա։
Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. Nice interception, well timed. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Արա այն մեկը արի էլի, այն mեկը։
Il quarto uomo
Ķēran.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Van Basten. Bellingham.
Արա դե լավ էլի կախեց
Demonstrating his
արա էլի։
defensive quality there.
Կերան կեսի
Pullet
ապո։
gets into some space. He gets big.
Վախտս բերել։
Oh, crossbar! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was
That's good.
expecting it, and it was drilled.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full
Yeah,
or half
but-
empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Spain are level pegging at half-time.
Արա նայ
and
ոնց
it's a
տարավ
finely
ընդ արա։
balanced game. 1-1 the score. Shoots!
Որը ոնց տարավ
Big
ընդ
relief,
բայց։
it just needed better
Չեմ կարամ
contact.
հասկանամ։
Milan certainly looked sharp there.
Ուժեղ
They're very
խաղացողը
well
հավայի
drilled in
փախում
this
էր դրա,
art
յանի
of
խաղացող
counter-attacking.
այս յոգի կուտա ուզում տա։
Belletti.
Արա խի արա։
He's going to be disappointed
Արա
with
խես
that.
հարաման
Ball looks a good one.
խաղարա, ինչ է փաստվեց արա։
And the keeper's
Ոյ
given it
ոնց
away.
արա վախտը։ Այսինչ էլ ալը։
Bellingham.
Պրսես բան։
Now it's Mbappe.
Ես չեմ տեսել։
Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. That's good vision. 𝐿-GAMING.
Արա
Oh,
շտրը
he's tripped
արա։
him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. 𝐿-GAMING considers his options.
Well, it looks like they'll be aiming this one for the far post, Peter.
It's a loose
Չկա
ball.
խփեմ, չեմ հասկանում։
And it's Conte. Bellingham. He's having a go.
Որա չմտա վարա
Oh,
ափսոս արա։
just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Ափսոս արա։
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Հələ ուրա
Oh, that's
տղա։
clever. It's come
Արա
through and he's
չի
had a quick look
միսես բան արա։
inside.
Ոնց։
Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Great vision. That's Nedved. Rijkaard goes sliding in. Van de Ven. Rui Costa. And it's Nedved. Played out wide. Played in. Rijkaard gets it away. Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Orunda ne bozdarız
Shifted
burada.
off it. Maldini.
Hadi.
Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rui Costa has been caught there. It's a foul. Over to the left.
Pastam.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Linելու ատավ է արագ
Milan
That's
appear
wash
to be
back
happy
has
to let their
them,
front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling
What a
to the
ball, Zara.
opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bellingham. Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This looks promising. So much time and space here. Chance for a shot!
Որոշ մեռած
Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on?
What a
Or
pocket
even better, can they
part,
get another?
İyi.
Real chance!
Arasından çıkarttır.
Oh, taken with style!
Herhalde Mahmut Faresiz gol
No
kaptı.
time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And the shot! Busquets clears it away. Oh, just skips past his man. Chance!
Obres,
Goal,
Grealish.
Spain!
Obres,
And they're
Grealish
back in
can.
front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Դե լավ արա ձեռ է կառնում։ Հենց ո՞նց է փասել
Providing
մեջերով։
an outlet on that flank. Serginho is there and he can get that clear. Grealish. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quality ball. And he was quick to react. Aubameyang is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Արա։
Turns back here, probably the best option. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Van
Արա
Basten.
թեքվի։
Passes
Արա
coming
նայ
off
արա։
in quick succession here. Busquets. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Nasıl çağınım abi?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Havuz mu? Ara kalkar havuzda yeter be.
Numero 10, numero 4, Sergio Busquets. Lasciano il campo per il numero 12.
Oh no, he's got
Il
that
numero
wrong.
9. Cambio di giocatori.
Orada şey
It's a
hayal tam
lovely,
be.
neat pass.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di
And here's
recupero.
Aubameyang. Spain looking to pass their way through.
Aha, mükemmel.
Spain with the corner. They're first. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang!
Orada çıkıp et sana. Çok
Well, he
iyi
got
adam.
rid because he was under pressure.
Not çıkıp et sana.
Belletti. Kante is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Missed by a fraction.
Orada استنى كرا.
Oh, well measured. Decent chance!
استنى كرا. جوجي خبط.
And that is it. The equaliser just
Vur
wouldn't
kafa
come.
bara baş
It is
bana.
over. Spain have won it by sheer...
Zorruf gringeli. Zorruf şor. Araçı divizyon team ha. Ya be kanka. Աջորդը Շկրինյան ուր, Շկրինյար, լավ պաշտպանայքի։ Տնանք մենք ինչ ունենք, ստե Ռուզգյունի բանը չկա։ Սաստավը, որես ինչ, կոնտրատակա դրե ապեր արա։ Լրիվ կոնտրատակա դրե։ Պոլնստի կոնտրատակա խաղ, իրեք պաշտպան։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
He's one-on-one, surely! Chance, surely! Goals!
Այսինքն ատակա, ինչ վատա որ։
The ideal start!
Ված չէր էլի։
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the
No,
finish,
no.
and he...
There's the shot!
No udus popet.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Բալը վախտերը,
Batistuta
չկար
clearly
չեսերը,
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
ենաս ոնց է բրատը, ինչ անում,
Galatasaray
տարապում
with the
այս
corner,
ֆուտբոլի
they're
ձևը, չի
first.
տարապում։
And he's there to clear it. Sanchez.
Գրոհում ապերը, նա ինչ են անում, ապերը նայ, չի թողում,
The ball's gone astray.
որես ուր է տվերա։
They get a throw in.
Կապ ջան, չես գալի, վալը չես անում, այ ախպեր գնաց է։
Grealish. Oh, it's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 tries to play it through. Nicely spread. An instinctive delivery. Oh, well played. A heavy challenge. Conte. Ball swung in.
Լավ, որ այդպես ձևը սպադա չանում,
It's claimed by the keeper.
ապեր արա, սրատը շատ լրը։
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Grealish.
Որը չի թեքվում, որը չեմ կարող
Sanchez
թեքեմ, ապեր։
defending his corner stubbornly.
Որը
Stood up
ինչ
very
ես
well to
անում,
his man.
ովը միանգ ես, ինչ զերթե սարա, ինչ բարդա կար,
Quarter of an hour played.
որը լստի
Just
բարդա
eases him off the
կար,
ball.
որը զորը չի լպալ։
And
Գնաց,
it's Doué. Played through into space. Spread neatly. Terrific header. It's in.
վերջը խփես ջոգի,
They
բարդակից գոլ
are
եղավ։
right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no
Բարդակից գոլ
surprise.
տանից
The
ապեր,
fans
ապերը։
here are pretty fired up now.
Ջոգի կողտի։
One sweeping
They
move
are-
executed with
Bernabeu.
deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the
But
counter-attack
it's
like that, it's like
Cristiano
walking into a
Ronaldo.
sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Որը
Well,
նայ
I
արա,
happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Սոբամյանգը,
Midway through the
Hamo,
first period,
Hamo,
and it's
Hamo.
looking quite a game here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bellingham. Real
որը
chance!
լավ չես,
Oh, nearly,
He's
but
the
not
best
quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the
շադի չեմ
situation.
խաղում։
Right,
But Turo
is
sort of
always
versatile, eh?
scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Distributed tidily. Bellingham. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just didn't quite work. Rijkaard. Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. Doué. And it's made its way to him.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been cut out, well played. And they've got rid. Looking for options for movement. What a throw in. Batistuta's cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And it's Van Basten. Bellingham has created one goal already. Quality ball. Grealish. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Grealish. Conte. Now it's Grealish. It's played through for him. Van Basten. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Doué.
Araki.
Is having a shot. Marvellous goal. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Van Basten. Van Basten charging forward, the ball at his feet. No, he's not getting his way this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Probing pass. Grealish. Araujo. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Grealish. Grealish! In he goes again. Yes, it's there! What more they've done it! They just will not lie down.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome will come down to finishing.
Now it's Batistuta. And he's away. Oh, he's been caught on, and one more try.
Well, for a nice open second half now, it's there to be won.
Now, can they get him away?
There they go, hunting again.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Դեղի
And he is
Նատալիա
going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
Արա տարա
That's
վարա
a fine save.
Absolutely
մնդարի
terrific,
մեկը
terrific
արա
reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That has been cut short. No, that's been intercepted. Works it forward. And here's Doué. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ահ
Gone for a throw-in.
կզզբսնի այնքան ստարտ կտա կզզբսնի
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
And it's Messi. Bellingham. Ball played for 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 goes steaming forward.
Արա լավ չես արա
Caught offside that time.
Մարա դա շատ էր գնացել ուշ էր բայց շարժ բան մնա տա էլի
Araujo. Belletti. Serginho. Now, can they get it back?
Արա ինչ եմ վռազում ախպեր
Haaland. Bellingham. Grealish. And they're quick to get it back.
Արա լավ է
Aubameyang. He's had a shot.
Արա լավ է
Oh,
Ոչկա
surely
սենս
that
բան
deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Looking to play him in. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. And that's a throw.
Ռայ քեզի բան
And that has been cleared.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it
Արեք
should be.
նորմալ
Belletti. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Հոլանդեն է արա
calmly anticipates. Messi. Chance here to counter.
Արա լավ արա ես ինչ
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿
եմ անում
with the
եմ
foul.
պահեր եմ
The
կորցնում
referee has
կապ արա
resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Խաղ արա
Oh, that's well spotted.
Արա տլա ինչ
Skips
արի
past
մարա
his man. It's Haaland!
լստին այ արա
Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. And that really is so
Արա ախպերտ նա ինչ
impressive.
պաստավ իմ խփին
Yeah,
արա
having the thrust to get there is one
Why?
thing, having the composure to score is another.
Ջոգը մեսիշ Պապ ջան ինչ խաղ եմ կրվում արա Вообще կրվելու խաղ չարեցի Պաստավ մի խփեց արա Գիտես գոլեր չխփին Ատա չէի տվել իրան տվեց ատա
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Արա
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
անիմացիա կողքում էլ
Look, he's the one
չի
everyone expects to
շարժում
put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Յարա լավ արա
And he's heaved
Հələ
it
նայում
away.
եկի գնդակ արա
Well, the movement is
Love,
slick,
voilà.
the speed is slippery. The defence,
Hello.
though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much
Արա ինչ
traffic.
անում
Oh, super ball! Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover.
Հələ
Brilliantly cut out.
արա
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more
Հələ
chances can they
սրնա յարա
realistically
Արա
expect now?
որը սրտեսի խայտարակ կրվելու պաբան չի արա
He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance!
Մորսնա ինչ եմ կրվում լը
Potential goal of the season contender. If only.
Գնայ ոչ
Listen, just backs himself every time.
Հələ მე ոնց եկամ հասա
And he
վախ
rise
պետ
to
արա
it.
Time added on 4 minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he's gone backward here. He's gone for goal! And that is it. And that's it. Spain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a
Chara.
little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this
Chara.
early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Հա ջարդին սաղապես
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Մորսնա ինչ խաղ եմ
So-
կրվում Ինչ ոգելով երորդ դիվիզիոն էր էսի Այ ախպեր չօգնվա Էս ինչ է Control Alt W Լինելու դիվիզիոնա Հա կրվելու խաղ չէր էլի ախպեր вообще Absurd խաղ կրվանք, չեմ կարող ուշքի գամ Ատուրի ապջանը, սենց չիլնի ապե Ճոգում ես մեկ-մեկ ոնց են տուպի Ախպեր մեկ-մեկ չի իմը վապշե միշտ ատեն կնգեր Լուբոյ խաղցողը Ինքն իրան, մանք անես ռեսկի կայնում ինքն իրան ու լրվում, վազելու վաղ Ոչ շիվան չես կարում անես ախպեր Ախպերս իմ մոտ, ես միջև մա խաղում եմ, ես չեմ կարում պաստամ ապեր, բայց ուրիշները ոնց են տալի տենց ընգեր։ Ես նայում եմ ստրիմները մարդկանց, չոտկի տալիս են ապեր։ Հողո պուլտով են էտի խաղում դրանից ապեր։ Այդ բաները ավելի ճշգրիտ է, չգիտեմ։ Ապեր իմ պասերի 90%-ը ուրիշն է այդ, ախպեր ես դա չեմ տալի։ Ինքն իրան խաղում է։ Արա մտաշկիս պուլտ զարգացնան, կարա ամոթելա, բայց ինչ պուլտ է։ Կա մարդ ենք նստած։ Չէ, ուշի գգան կապեսի մանր
The noise is just about
Մանր
reaching a
եմ,
crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns.
Եթան կառաջել
This is
է։
football at its finest.
Against Spain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Իբրոմովիչն է եկել։
And that gets things running.
Yeah, արա այդտեղա։
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And
Orası
tremendous
çam,
skill
bak
as
ya.
well, and imagination.
Not the most convincing of passes. Nesta tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target.
Արա ինչ կախեց ապը, նայ։ Հենց այդ պասիվը կախեց։
Rudiger.
Ուրիշ չանում ախպեր։
This is Ibrahimovic. Grealish. And it's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty
Արա
much the end of
լավ է
that.
ռազում։
And the pass is intercepted. Grealish.
Արա
And
վազի
that
գնա, արա, արա,
interception
ցակող
was
է։
most
Thank you.
necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Grealish.
Արա չի է դու արա։ Արա գոս ինչ պասեր են տալի ապը։
Shifted it to the flank.
Հավլոքում մեջով անցնում
Vinicius
է։
Junior going face to face with his great rival. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Conte. Mateus.
Հնայ արա։ Արա սես
And
ո՞չ
here's
կա։
Ibrahimovic. And he's there to make the challenge.
Հնայ արա։
Referee
Արա
has just said play on. And it's Rodri. And
Արա
here's
դեմը կայնակում պասա
Ibrahimovic.
տալի ջոգում։
Grealish calmly anticipates. Belletti.
Արա լավ, արա
That's
ամոթ,
gone
արա։
loose.
Հասկացան
Now it's
կախվեր։
Vinicius Junior. Maldini in towards the back stick. And it's hoisted clear.
Արա լավ է չեմ անում։
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Grealish really struggling to influence the
Լստ
game.
ինչ պաստով
They're
է։
just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, important interception.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ապա էսի вообще абսուրդ է, ապա պաշ չեմ կարամ կամ ստել вообще։ Ինչ անում արա։
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball.
Մաթեուս էս ինչ էս։
Lam. Fenerbahce applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days,
But
but
I
it does
son,
demand
why for
an
the
awful
sort of-
lot of work rate
But
and, of
why should
course, the
come
discipline,
somewhere?
because it has to be with everyone. They
Just
can't do
deny
it
it.
one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting
No,
through
yeah,
the
no.
gears here.
Արա ախպեր դեմից եկեք։
Bellingham.
Well,
Ora, no,
that's
you're-
another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mateus tries to
Արա
play it through.
վայ, արա։ Արա ինչ են միացնում սրանք, ապեր ես otե պաշ չեմ
Now
տվել։
it's Aubameyang.
Հլնդեն նայ, արա։
Excellent interception. Conte. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react.
Ինչ են միացնում սրանք, ապեր որ սա լրվում են։
And here's Van
Նա ինչ արեց
Basten.
արա։
Bellingham. And this is Van Basten.
Օպերեսի
Still looking for the
բարդակի
first breakthrough.
Very
And
nice
it is
shot.
nearly half time now. Spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus with the cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Mateus goes short. So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Maldini. Rudiger. Rodri. It's Maldini. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius, too big header.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindset.
He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And a quick announcement.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
It's Van Basten! Sticks it away! Spain are all square. That has certainly made things interesting.
I'd happily watch this every week. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's not got that quite right. Spread out to the left. Played in with purpose. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Played through for the wide man. That was very necessary. Distributed tidily. An instinctive delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Spain have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to play on? Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Messi. Rudiger. A probing pass. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball.
He's
his way through. Van Basten! Nesta. Now this could be a chance. Out to the left it goes.
Արա դե տուրելի
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Rijkaard. Serginho. It's Bellingham.
Արա էս ինչ կամացա շատ
Serginho.
Սա հարամ արեց նայ
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Aubameyang. Passes short and sharp. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 6, Rudiger.
75
Number
minutes
8.
played.
Messi.
Bellingham.
Number 19,
Serginho.
Rodri. Coming on the field, number 10.
Արա վայ
He
օրը
just loves
բրենդ
the
ու
level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down.
Look,
And
no,
to be
you're
honest,
all-
that's how it should
Number
be.
15,
դեռ վրա շեր Հլուստեն
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rijkaard.
Հլնա ոնց է գալի ջոգը մեզ ուժեղ են է ֆուտբոլիստները ապա
It's Belletti.
Արա կախեց արա կախեց արա այն թուլի տղեկի բախտերին արալը
Well, there is a look that says it all. A
Արա
piercing
քիչ է
stare.
տալի
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Here it is, crossed in.
լստեն է
Serginho clears.
Վայ վայ չգիտեմ ապեր
Oh, he had to make
Հələ
that,
նայ
and
որ
he
չի
did make
թողում
it.
խաղա
And that's a good ball. Maldini. Van Basten. Given the
Արա
lift of
ինչ
his ball.
անում արա սկզբան չկա
Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a
Hello,
fancy build-up.
hello.
There's plenty of really nice passing. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try
Արա նա
again.
ուր ատա վե արա օրը սարը դե
Oh, that goes for a
Արա դե նայ
shot!
արա
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes
Արա դե
stoppage time.
տայրելի տվել էի պաս արա
Ball driven towards the far post. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope
մի հատ
for
ուդարը արի
better
ու գոլ
in the
ապրի ես
weeks
էլ
ahead.
եկա
And now I'd just like to read.
մի հատ ուդարով գոլ ախպեր մարդ ախպեր էլի չծրեց աչոկը ախպեր Ապեր չգիտեմ ինչ են միացնում իսկ մի խաղ կա պասերը տալիս է խաղ կա вообще չի տալի Իսկ է սա Արա պաշտպան չունեմ է вообще Ինչ կապ չկա, չես գրեմ էլի, հա։ Ստես գոնե։ Կարանք մտնենք այսօր երկրորդ տնաս քոջագելով։ Գոնե։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward. It doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. And he's whipped it across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Stojkovic. It's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Now it's Aubameyang. Really well to win the ball there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a throw in. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Now it's Aubameyang. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Waited for some movement.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cannavaro.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Crosses it, bullish header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Robertson. Delivered in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. In with the challenge. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 is always looking to break lines. Turns back here, probably the best option. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. He's a sharp little ball here. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. Conte. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Batistuta. Chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Galatasaray are in
Ara
front
ne
now, the
uğrattı
game's
ara.
only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a
Vay
while
ya.
now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, just skips past his man. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut
Ara
out.
kum.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ara չեմ պատկերացնում ես ինչ ապեր արդեն։
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky
Այդ
feet.
կնոպկեն որ նոր եղավ մի 100 տարի առաջ է։
Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up
Ara
very well
դեսի
for his
դեպա
man.
պաս տալի արա։
Spain looking to pass their way through.
Ոայ քեզի բան։ Ու ջոգը մեկ կրմա մեկ զեվա դրես։
Guardiola. Bellingham gets a foot in here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. Shoots!
Ara լավ արա։
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain with the corner. They're first. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
Գնա ուշում խփի ապը ներվեր չկա անգեր օրը սարավ սզբն նայ կարալը։
Oh, that's
Օրը
clever.
սարավ սզբն
Pickford. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness,
what
perhaps
was
the only
cannot,
things
yeah.
lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about.
What
So
is
an
she
awful lot
got,
of
Ollie?
questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're just settling back into this second
Արա
half.
վրազում եմ էլի։
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just
Հələ նայ
a
արա։
step too slow. on
Հրպատում եմ
everything.
եկի առաջ չգնաց
Now
ապը։
it's Batistuta. Kagawa. He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Məsələn գոլ խփել չի լինելու ապը համոզված եմ։
Galatasaray given another corner. Galatasaray have their second corner now.
Խաղայ ոչ խաղ։
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Արա չի
And
տալի արա
again,
մի
they run up
անգամից
against
տվել եմ։
stubborn defending. Doué is onto this.
Ուրը բորս։
And the finish!
Արա ինչ
Denied
խաղցող
by
է։
an
Հələ նայ ուտա
instinctive
շետ
save.
արա վրա
That's
արա։
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Չեմ կարում էլի ապը։ Հələ նա ինչ էր անում ապը։
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Aubameyang. That's good vision. And this is Van Basten. He's through. Now is he in? Plenty to aim. Big chance!
Որը հազի
He
վրա։
scores! Spain are all square. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then
Really
the
nice.
next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Հələ նայ արա թեքվել եմ միա ոնց է
Spain
բռնում
grab the
դու։
equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Վայ։
He's got away.
Հալա
The
լավ։
defence proved infallible then. but
Նայ
that
ոնց է
won't be the
մեջերով
last they'll
անցնում
see of him.
պաստախվել։
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, that's fabulous.
Հələ
Galatasaray really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a
What a mistake.
conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no,
Why-
absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Van Basten, forever the
Right.
opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Now it's Grealish. He's away.
Արա
Gonna be
գնայ։
disappointed with that. So Jim, is that the
Gee.
manager telling the
What a
forwards
love,
that they
what
must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
What a
And
nice
he wants
capillary
them
goal.
to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Hadi ne uğrattı ya adam?
Somewhat off target.
Ray kezik.
Stojkovic.
Hadi
Bobs
çok
him off in and
kapatır.
wins back the ball.
Katar. Bu.
Aubameyang. Now it's Van Basten. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance!
Hadi ne kadar?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to pass it through.
What did he do?
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And here's Aubameyang.
Kuan. Açıyor tamam gel. Mana materi fayna zara.
Odo steaming forward. Galatasaray desperately searching for the winner here.
Ne kapet zaten.
Batistuta! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Aubameyang.
Allah bare.
And that has left him in a heap. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Van Basten. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Why?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Abi koyla çıkal. Absolutely.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Ulan ne
Nice
ya?
interception. Howson. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Ay
Listen, the
kezik.
fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think it might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough
Oğlum ne
time
ya?
for them to try again.
Ulan vay.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now there's a fine ball. Bellingham. Van Basten. Now that looks a decent
Arası
ball.
sayızban.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short.
Ulan ne ya?
I
Kovu
think
hansap
the
gönderdi.
opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Arası sayızban.
And here's Goulet.
Arı bu satanı bana hete
He
bitsara.
is always looking to play quality balls. The most accurate pass.
Ulan ne ya? Ne çağırım?
And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing
Arı
battling
niyat
qualities,
bakçı
and
dinateli ara.
neither
Kotu
willing to
darım
give
ara.
in.
Ոնց է վեկալում անկապ տշումը հաստմա մոտը, ես էդի չեմ գողում։ Վեկալում անկապ պասատալի մեկ է մեկի մոտ է աղբել։ Նա է արամ, մորսվիսի մով էր աղբել։ Այս սրանք պասերը ոնց տան, վարը ոնց են անում այս սրանք։ Հայտարակություն հարեսի։ Ատուրի տեսած բան կաղբերսի հայտարակություն անգեր։ Հայտարակություն ա։ Բկան։ Orası çuğuya dağbaltaç. Խաղից խաղ սկսում եմ վատ պաստալ է ապեր, մի պա դզվում եմ եք է հով։ Ալես ինչ երկար են զամեն անում սրանք։ Պատիվնիկներ, կրաստվի, պրացիվնիկներ արա։ Просто противник уже капчу, нахуй. Ишь противник, говорит, любой дзев чес карам карес апет, мидза би банана мен апет. Противник бан капчу.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Bachtara. Rusya çağınımız diyordu. Pauza, sebepler böyle. Due punti, quelli punti di sella. Dojo, avalla. Եոպները պրոցեսի գնաց, աղբեր թողեց գնաց կոմպախը։
Nice control.
Չես գալի ապը։ Արայք լորա, it's a possible.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
But a jockey just confidence still.
Out to the right. Foot in. Grealish. Conte. And it's Grealish. Now he's got space here. Oh, perfectly measured. Chance for a shot! David Beckham!
On set up.
Another picture postcard goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Կարտի բանը չի։ Ես էլ չեմ սպասելու, հենց չխաղաց է թել եմ գոլ խփեմ ապա։
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saliba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, nice touch. And he welcomes it in. Cross needs to be good.
I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Yeah,
so just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
De
Bruyne. Araujo. Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Grealish picks it up out wide. He's got away. Grealish. That's very neat. In towards the backs. Oh, smashing header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Grealish.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. He's free. He has got space. Grealish! Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Grealish just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. There they go, hunting again.
Grealish. Threads one in. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Always onto this. Oh, important interception.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Grealish. Grealish ploughing through the middle. And Baston is flagged offside. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 is always looking to break lines. And he's found a way past. And this is Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Grealish has created one goal already. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 looking for options for movement. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, what a... And he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. Kukçu. Araujo. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Forward, out towards the flank. So look out. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This is Messi. Real chance. Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Spain in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's fabulous. Thinks about the shot. Not the most convincing of passes. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aims beyond the defence. Grealish. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he can clear it away. De Bruyne. Nicely spread. Messi.
Yeah.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries a shot! Spain with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Oh, that's clever. And this is Green. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Van Basten being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top. And it's made its way to him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Belletti. And Araujo. Serginho. And it's Grealish. It's a good run down the left-hand side. De Bruyne. Jordan Henderson. And Scholes. Scholes. Oh, this is a terrific run. Grealish. Raul. Now it's Raul. And that is a good ball to find him. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho. And this is Van Basten. He is through here. Grealish, and he's managed to get free.
What
Loose
a
ball
job,
now,
but,
there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bastoni herring after the ball here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And they win it back again.
Ora.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Չասես
Messi,
տուն ապը։
plenty
Ապուրի
of shapes
absurd
to
կնի։
suit. And that is doing no harm at all.
Colorado Springs really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Այսի պաուզայի ժամանակն է։ Ապրծավ պաուզա։
Well read, nice interception. He can run onto that. And decent chance! Somewhat off target.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That is good. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's good vision. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Belletti. Now a Droll. That's been cut out, well played. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain can reflect on a job really well.
Իրեքա ուդար էր արել արոտին։ Լավ է խփել էր, էլի։ Տենան կապ, տենան գով էր, ընչացվեր, հապ։ Հա, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնա հասել էլի վերջի անգամ։ Ասկի ես չեմ կարող նորմալ մտնեմ երկրորդ դիվիզիոններ։ Ես յանիմ լավ եմ խաղում, вообще։ Գիտես ինչքան սովորում բան կա։ Ապստը մանյակներ կան, նոյի թվից խաղում են էսի ջոգում ես։ Իրանց համար խաղաղ ու պարա։ Ոնց որ ուժեղ է, չեն կարա մի բան անենք սրան։ Սրան չեն կարա մի բան անենք։ Orada sağ var. Naimez.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
And this is Gerrard.
Yarak
Well
what's it
in there.
for tomorrow?
Oh, it's come loose. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓.
Hele nay what's
He's
atali
gonna be
ara.
disappointed
Ara
with that.
inşana
And here's
mahvet.
𝐿𝐼𝐻. 𝐿𝐻. And
Sıran
Romario!
sepaklı.
Oh, terrific
The
save from
shot
the keeper.
wasn't
Well,
possible.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray
Şimdi
with the
sürüyor.
corner. They're first.
Shot używał.
Now it's
Offside
𝐿𝐻. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence.
What a love ara.
That is ended up in no man's land.
What a love ara. Orası çem jogum artık. İnşanam.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
İyi.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Apesi użył wąsa. Çorsal
The
yarısı
ref's been
götürüyor.
lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Maldini, he's gone for
Oh,
goal!
love ara.
That is decidedly lacking.
Belletti clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Conte. That's Rijkaard. Belletti. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, easy pickings there.
Hrenaj tăveț ara. Hrenaj tăveț ara.
Interception. His positioning
Hara
was
mare
spot on.
ara.
Neither side
Wow.
yet able to find the net.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐎𝐻.
Ara love ara. Razman.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte.
Hrenaj tăveț ara.
Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐄𝐻𝐻. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Pinches it off him.
İnşanım ara. What's verțeți gândat
Pele.
ara.
Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Romario going face to face
Ara
with his
nay
great
ara
rival.
sahip paksırım.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, the movement is
Ara
slick,
tu
the
ara.
speed is
Sırf
slippery.
çırma.
The defence
Ապա մի
though
բան
able to hold
միացնում
on this
են
time.
սրանք, ֆուտբոլիստները կախում են։
Now it's Pele.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He might be in here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. I do think he's feeling the
Դու սրա
effects of that
հետ 3-3 քեզ
tackle.
թաքցե։ Էսի 400
Well, Jim,
33
there's only one
օրներն է։
reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a
Duvor divizyonlar.
spontaneous reaction.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Bellingham does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Searching pass he's played there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pele, and a chance! Taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity.
Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's out of play for a goal kick. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's 𝐿𝐴𝐷. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Crosses it in. Oh, what a shot at goal! Goal, Spain! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Kagawa. Conte. Now it's Aubameyang. Kagawa. He's having a go! That's got him rattled. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. Rijkaard. Pele. Now it's Cruyff. It's really nicely played. Kagawa. Aubameyang. He's picked his way through. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pele can see things others simply cannot. They're urging him to shoot. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Gullit.
Goes
for no
mistake.
Once more they've done
Oh,
it.
just will not
lie down.
Exactly what you want to see from your players.
Courage,
Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind, clinical edge.
So all square and not for the... In he goes again! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Spain take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when...
And he shoots! Saliba. Pele. And it's Cruyff. Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any...
He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aubameyang on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Some good work on the right flank here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rijkaard. Rooney. That's good running with the ball. He's in a great position here. Now that's well seen too. Araujo. Bellingham. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. And he welcomes it in. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's played it back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cruyff.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. There he goes, motoring, and a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 97.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 13. Kagawa. El dorsal 11.
That's a look and place it forward. Beckham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Romario. And this is Neymar. Romario is on to this. No way through, so back it comes. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's had a hit!
Վերջի ուդարը այս ջոգին ինչ էր։
That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. He's got
Որը
two!
խփեց արա ջոգը։
They've scored!
Նա ինչ գոլեր է խփում ապա։
Late drama! Late goal!
What's
This
that?
will
Joga,
be
what's
one
that?
frantic ending! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Galatasaray give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That was good alertness. Played towards the front line. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always.
Ոնց լիքը աչոք կարա 60 աչոք տվես ջոգիր։ Բրը կրել դե 60 աչոք ապե։ Avasi երկրորդ տայմին սաղի չմացանամ։ Ապ ջոգիր ինչքան տվեց մի անգամից։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Now it's Mbappe. Arda Güler. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Decent hit from there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Schneider. Bellingham. Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. It's made its way to him. Quarter of an hour played.
Ora gnaara.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Schneider
Tava tiram ara.
tries to play it through.
Լնայ չի այդ
A
կմապը
slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schneider. And it's Belletti. Now it's Bellingham.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, delicate chip through. And he shoots! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a
Very
lot more
nice.
to add.
And that has added a whole new
Very nice,
complexion to
Alan.
the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking
What is
quite a
the
game
now?
here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Belletti. Serginho. It's Bellingham.
Լնայ արա ինչ era.
Asensio. Mbappe. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Ora
determined.
սպույոլին նայել է գոլը ասում եմ անասուն ինչա։
The
Ուկուրել է
ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Արա սախ պահում արա։
Asensio. Aubameyang. Grealish. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Լնայ արա ո՞նց է մեջտե։ Ներով։ Լնդե։
Mbappe puts his foot on the gas.
Ի։
Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
Ախպերը սուտ
Safe
է
to say,
ախպերը։
he's capable of better than that.
Արա դուր արա։
Spain are
Lynn,
looking to
Ayala.
go forward now. And Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar.
Լնայ արա։
Oh,
Արա։
there's a probing ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Rijkaard. 5 minutes till the break. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Ambitious ball here. Oh, super.
Լնայ ո՞նց է խփում արա։ Սարը արա։
Oh, nearly, but not quite. Asensio. It's run loose here. Asensio trying to keep this in. Oh, nice touch.
Արա լավ ո՞նց արա։
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Belletti gets it away.
Չի հկարա տենց բանել մի ապե։ Կուկուրելյան տարավ գլխով ապե բանի։
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Ռսեսել տարավ արա։
Grealish. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Պես նրանից
Any
ուժեղ
strong
է
opinions on the
խաղը։
first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side
This is
managed to
team,
come in on
they get
level
նախորդից
terms.
ուժեղ
They seemed to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got
Ո՞նց
their
է լավ
equaliser,
դեպքը։
and I think we're in for an exciting second half.
Spain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back
Լնայ
at
ուտա
it
վեց արա։
at the
Արա
start of the
կողքը
second
դու արա։
half. And this is Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Listen,
is
I
a
am
formidable
Morris.
matchup.
Արա դուր արա։
Bellingham has created one goal already. Grealish. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now he gets big. Oh, off the bar. And that's caused a worry or two. Oh, can he get onto this? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good take in a good area. Pings in across. Fenerbahce have their second corner now. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋 plays it short. And now a sudden shapes to shoot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, it just goes to show he asked an awful lot of himself.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fenerbahce have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Neatly clipped into space. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Araujo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Look at the space here. 𝐄𝐅𝐴 couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Alexander-Arnold. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, it's come loose. Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this?
Vay Aubameyang gelsin işe Sara. Գլխով տանը մարա ջոգումս զբաղված կլինի ապրել
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 97, 𝐄𝐅𝐴𝐓𝐁. El dorsal 14.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
El dorsal 15.
Rodri.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Cruyff.
El dorsal
Has found him in acres of space.
13. Kagawa. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Fenerbahce really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Grealish. Oh, that's well spotted. Zanetti. Fiore. Well measured. And this is Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot.
Fenerbahce.
Fenerbahce. And
Արա մա չեմ թողել հեսա կինողությունը նայել ապել։ Դեմը կայնած ու դար արած ապել։ Ես դեմը կայնած։ Ես չի տրմրին նայել։
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Դեմը կայնած է, բրտես կցեց միան։
Substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
What a denial!
Well played. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Արա չի կարա սենց բանալի կախեց մնաց տեղը։
Van Basten.
Արա ինչ ես։
Can he finish? Goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due.
What
This
is
is
now,
great
yeah,
attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
It's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Արա չի խփում ախպեր։
It's a pretty loose
Ոյ
pass.
ո՞ց արա բապը մի բան անում են սրան։
Referee looks at his watch and
Check
blows
couple
his
goals.
whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for...
Չծրեց արա։ Вообще ара. Ялна, формат дека. Пах.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
He's shifting through the gears here. Grealish. Bellingham. And 𝐿𝐼. Back towards the middle. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Over to the left. And that's a dangerous chance! And it's 𝐿𝐼. And reclaimed it in a trice. Grealish tries a deft little ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Crunching tackle. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vieira. Quarter of an hour played. Vieira powering forward here. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Upstairs, take it out.
Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. 𝐿𝐼 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's 𝐿𝐼. Grealish. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's 𝐿𝐼. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Grealish. Van Basten, nicely shaped ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That has been cut short. And it's Kaká. It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. 𝐿𝐼. And it's Bellingham. Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, they can break here. Kaká really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Kaká. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Rijkaard. Ball played for Conte. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries a measured ball. Either side giving way. It has been tight. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That has not gone well. Grealish. Now it's Aubameyang. Grealish. He is just caressing the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could have and should have, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Spain finding their passes. Tries to think. Header! Wow, that's a fine save. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And here's Aubameyang. Grealish.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐿. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes on his marker. Now the ball in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pirlo. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least. Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Aubameyang. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's there. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Now it's 𝐿𝐿. Oh, no joy this time. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 showing great feet there. That's really well manoeuvred. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Serginho calmly anticipates. That'll be a throw-in. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. That's a cute ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Chance for a shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United are now luxuriant. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Spain really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and there A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that has put paid to that. And here's Pirlo, and he's in on goal. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he thumps it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Gullit, he's come in hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Shevchenko. Spain can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Van Basten chasing after it. And it's Grealish. Floated through. Well read. Danger is averted. And the number on the board is 3. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so...
Tula, պդի զարգացվի, ես ասենց հարցը դիվիզիոնը չիստե։ Պդի զարգացվի ապեր։ 515-րդ տեղ է։ Դա Պիտի զարգացվի։ Ընթացքում ապեր, ընթացքում նա ինչ էր ալնել։ Մի հատ կա ֆուտբոլիստներա պետք հնձի։ Ֆուտբոլիստ չունեմ, արա դրա դոնատնի այդտենց։ Բարթա։ Վինիսիուս բանա պետք հնձի դոնատնի։ Արեսի շվորմա դրի մնձի, հələ հետ գնա։ Կարմիրով կխաղանք։ Օրա շիչ։ Լավ էլ է, սենց խաղանք հլը որ առաջի տայմը, եթե չլծի, էսի ուժեղ ավելի կանեն։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of it.
Gets his head on it! Serginho gets rid without sophistication. That's a little off target. Aubameyang strokes it back.
Nobody else to help out there.
Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Aubameyang is hailing after that one. De Jong. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now, can they get him away? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁 clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bellingham. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Conte. Back on the ball again. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Cannavaro.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's picked his way through. And it's Snyder. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grealish. Bellingham. Excellent interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Conte. Van Basten. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Van Basten. It's Bellingham looking for a runner. Well, there is a look that's it. Grealish concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. That's a cute ball. Chance! Goal! Spain! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the pass is intercepted. Grealish is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rijkaard. Now he's off and running.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a shade optimistic. And here's Grealish. Rijkaard. And it's De Jong. He's a sharp little ball. It's Adriano! That was no routine save.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Played back towards his own goal. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
There will be one.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Mod. Live channel. Okay. Yeah, football.
Here we go again.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Bellingham. Rafa Silva. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
Ｋուլեր.
And it's Grealish. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good ball! Chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. All the way back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So we've reached the hour mark. Schneider is in a really good position out. Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Bellingham. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is always looking to break lines. Schneider. Grealish. Van Basten. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Belletti. Serginho.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, important interception. Van Dijk gets it clear. Rafa Silva. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Has a look up and drives it forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tries to play it through. And here comes the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 15.
Swings it across.
Number 27.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 8. Schneider. Coming on the field. Number
Well,
9.
he had in mind that was not it.
Number 22.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest,
Orası
that's how
çok
it should be.
tabii.
10. Ronaldinho. Substitution.
Luis Suarez. Short changes him with that pass.
What a
Front-footed
night,
pressing
Laura.
going on here.
Bravo,
Suarez.
just koşun.
Bellingham finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now, he's got space here. Conte.
İyi. Artık.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's an imaginative pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Artık shit alıyor.
Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's
Bana ne
land.
uğrattı alıyor?
No way through.
Well,
There
that
will be
might
1
be
minute
that,
at a
Peter.
time.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that come. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither...
Ուժեղ էր, չել եմ խաղալ։ Լավ արա։ Ապա սա խաղան քլնենք։ Ուշա։ Սի վերջինն է։ Երկրորդ տայմինգը մտնեք ապեր, հաստատ։ Պահ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Vinicius Junior.
Very
well to take that back. Has a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Iniesta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, important interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Xabi Alonso. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted.
Opts
Opts for safety. That's a cute ball. That's a shade optimistic. And he has been fouled there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Clipped into space. Chance for a shot! Goal! Spain! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Kupchu. Van Basten. Now it's Grealish. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Could move up a gear here. No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a good ball out wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. Nice physical challenge. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Arda Güler. There's the header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Grealish. Can he finish? Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Գնաս մտավ հետևը։
And he's picked out the run. Face to face with the keeper.
Կարմիր,
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
կարմիր։
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. Stojkovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball.
Yeah.
Looking for shoots! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! A finish right from the top draw! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bellingham. Spain have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻, nicely shaped ball. Now it's Aubameyang. That'll be a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And back to the goalkeeper. Grealish. Tries to play it through. Aubameyang. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then. He's going for goal! Played in deep. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
افسوس لو خواهد گارمیده هارا بار وقت نیست
Pass somewhat off target. Good ball, good take. And Aubameyang! Goal, Spain! And they've got their lead back. There was... And we've reached half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. And he's had it nicked away. Belletti. And here's Vinicius Junior. Roll, has it in a wide position. Big header! It's hit the crossbar. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Serginho. Serginho going full tilt down the left. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Koundé. Iniesta. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ora Allah
Well
varası
played.
falan.
That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Aubameyang.
Ora Allah
He
vaz
welcomes it
yara.
in. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
Well, Peter, just see here how
Wow,
a lot of the
Kira.
attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bak ora. Lan
Stojkovic.
bol sara.
Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. So, third corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Stojkovic.
Ora Allah be.
He's picked his way through.
Yes, honey.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Shifted it to the flank. Crossed into the middle. Rijkaard gets it away. Spain are looking to go forward now.
Ora Allah be.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black
Şöyle
book.
zahmenleri
Yeah, they
bakma.
look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert
Böyle
here.
kaynıyor.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides then
97.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 18.
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24.
They're up to 5 corners
El
now.
dorsal 13. Kagawa. El dorsal 7.
Stojkovic goes short.
Ora.
Cambio de jugadores.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Spain have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Bellingham.
Ora. Ora sıkaları.
Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Stojkovic.
Helen.
That's rather hopeful.
Ora Allah be.
Just a
Rijkaard.
whisker away.
Rijkaard da iki dedi. Ora sok.
Nicely intercepted. Belletti. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Rijkaard. Lewandowski.
Kerem.
That's an excellent interception. Pickford is there to clear. And that's definitely not his best. David Villa.
Keep calm
Holy
and
shit,
carry
Wallace.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ora lastimaya mısın? Elis kısa baştalı. Elis kısa.
Rijkaard. Bellingham did just
Watch
about
that.
enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ora ne vurdu be sana? Orası.
Spain disappointing in the end
Çok
there.
iyi kara.
They lack urgency. And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. In with the challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. Great vision. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Հələ նա յարա ում ատալ յարա, ինչ անեմ, ախպր, ես չգիտեմ։
And it's Rijkaard.
Տաշիկ,
And he thumps it clear.
սա խարամ է լավ ջոգիր ապե խարը։
He'll try to keep this alive. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. Kukçu.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Նայերը ոնց
That has not
բերեց
gone
վրա։
well. Beckham. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, it's been flattened there.
Ի, ոնց
Koundé.
արա։
And the referee brings it to a close.
Շիկարի։
Spain
Big
can
effort.
finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets.
Կերպ կրին կապեր։ Երսում միավոր քաշինքներ սա։ Մեռա ստիպեր ապեր։ Լավ, հելա բարի գիշեր, ախպերություն։ Վերջապես թարազու եկանք ապեր։ Ֆազա 7 Գնացի բարի գիշեր։ Կալկուլատոր, մալկուլատոր արա։